Hello, 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 mic test, mic test, mic test. Is it? That's Stranding 2 on the beach. Give me a better camera placement. Testing, testing, testing. Hi, Skinny. I hope you can hear the game. My mic is louder than usual, but my caption card is not captioning. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Just need to remove the timeout. Save. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Why am I not seeing the chat on my stream? Oh, it's over there. Hi, Gloomy. Is the link even working? It does.
Natira kasi.
I should have been playing music while I'm waiting for all of these. Oh, yeah, I gotta post something on Facebook now at the stream. Hey, let me participate. Hey, T-Rex. Hey, Pixie. Welcome in. It's downloading right now. Come on. Oh, did I put on the beach? Okay, no, it says on the beach. I panicked. I thought I put a typo. Has anyone ever seen the movie On the Beach? It's a 1959 movie, black and white movie about post nuclear apocalypse world. And apparently that's why this whole game is called On the Beach. It's a reference to that film from 1959. Rino Kojima is a big fan of just gonna post a few more things while we're waiting. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna watch the first 3 trailers, and then we're gonna start. By that time, it's gonna be the game should have been installed by then. We take the baby and nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad will happen in the game. Everyone will be perfectly okay. I hope people understand I'm using red text as a choice. Maybe. You spinelessly. Why can't I just choose a color? This is how stupid Instagram is. I can't just choose a color. I have to pick the color from the thing. https://www. So slow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 78%. I hate that all these things always make the HTTPS capital letters. It makes the link broken if it's capitalized for some reason.
Mamaya mo na ito kainin. Ha? Pagka nila. Alisin mo yung mga ibang gamit ko dito pa. Bago ka magsimula. Vitamins mo.
Narinig ka nila.
Yes, sir.
So is the baby just perpetually baby, or will it grow up? It kind of grew up from the first game, and now it's like a little, not a toddler, but it's just a pre-toddler. And then now, I'm gonna load up. Now we're at like 85% here. I'm gonna load up the YouTube now. And then I hope you can hear it. Let me load it up. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Window capture. YouTube. Oh no, my chat is not working. Shit, that's not good. You hide the bookmark folder. Why is my chat not showing? Delivery lady, yeah, she's in this game. But wait, why is my chat not showing, guys? Guys, wait, panic, 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 panic. Everything that everybody said is gone. None of that is... Fuck. Oh no, it's right there. No. Testing, 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 testing. Test the chat, test the chat. Okay, it's working. I need to have made a more appealing thumbnail, you know? I'm just sending an image to everybody. How's the audio, by the way? And I got a notification on my phone. It said it's ready to play. This trailer's so good. I only hear you, I don't hear the game. Oh my god. Thanks, Claire. This is why we have... There you go. Thank you. Oh my god, I missed that. Professional streamers, no. Up. Now you can hear this. It's downloading, yeah. It's downloaded now. I'm just gonna watch these trailers and then we're good to go. We're gonna watch the first 3 trailers and then it's go time. Thanks for letting me know. I'm checking the mic volume. Okay. It's sad that it starts with like heavy spoilers, this game. Sounds good, nice, thank you. Oh yeah, that's true. What happened to her body? I didn't even notice that. Like, her body was covered in... I mean, she aged, right? Maybe they found a cure? Or... she had, like, surgery? DS2. I remember when this came out, I was freaking out. I was like, holy shit.
Don't worry. It's okay.
or rage.
Suffer such loss.
And this is cool, and you see an aged Sam and
I meant
de-aged.
when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
It's like, why is this bass in front of a tar pit? I gotta keep sending stuff to people, and so that it's not.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC. A
APAC?
private corporation.
Wait, APAC? America, Israel, PAC? What? Little Lewis here. Okay, so that's the first trailer, and then the next trailer is right. Second trailer. It's my favorite trailer.
Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions. The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work. And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore. What makes you think you have a choice?
What kind of cop?
Brain dead. Brain dead. Pregnant women.
No one wasn't allowed that.
That's why I have to smuggle me. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No, it
It was not a mistake. It was not a mistake. It was a mistake. I love the song here. I don't know if you heard it. This song is so good. I've been like working out while waiting for this game actually. I've been trying to walk on the treadmill. I've been walking every day for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm gonna get a charger. Hey Dar. I love this. Look at that. Fucking bike chases and shooting. Oh. Oh. A beautiful song. I love the Tron bike aesthetic. That part's gonna be so good. Darn it. Hicks. Tomorrow. Dull man. Rainy. The President. Lucy. Charlie. Hartman. Red Samurai. Neil. Doctor. Hi Daisy. I'm not gonna watch the third trailer, but I can leave you guys to watch it.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together.
Angry sad clown
To the bad, and a gateway to
wearing your
all
mom,
hands.
wearing your dead mom's younger self's face as a mask. Even more fucked up. I love this part. Fucking Metal Gear. Wait, I need to test if words are reaching the bottom of the... You guys can hear me, you guys can see that thing. What am I looking for? Also, we're waiting for when Sleep Token's gonna play in this game. Solid Snake.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent
Gun culture.
a distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
Sorry, I should have been watching all of this. But
DHB.000.
integrate. I'm gonna know the entire game by the time.
everyone. Hold on tight.
Yeah, no, it's like they didn't really build up too much on that, like romance. Like they better build it up more here, because in the first game they didn't really set that up all too well, in my opinion. Okay, now we're gonna play the final trailer. I'm gonna mute my headphones, but you guys can listen to it. And this one might have spoilers, but obviously it probably it's not the worst of spoilers. But Kojima has a tendency of like oversharing in the what is this one? Oh, there's another one. There's a fourth trailer. Never mind. Third trailer and then the fourth trailer. So there's 4 total trailers of mostly the cutscenes. The rest are. This should have been the second one that I showed. Sorry. Oh, I played him out of order. I may as well restart the stream. Okay, after this is one more trailer. I should have played this first. God damn it. One more trailer. No, there's only 4. There's only 4. I just did it in out of order. I played 1, 3, 2, 4.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the 1B.000, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Is my
These rooms
mic
over here
fuzzing?
belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
What the fuck?
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told
What the
you,
hell?
Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of
Is my
capital and
mic?
tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Oh my god, my mic is using the
If
webcam,
only
not.
under privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Is it using my webcam?
It's
Oh.
the same deal as America. The people here are all spread out, cut off from one another.
Wait.
We want you to help us bring the world together.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him.
Oh, good luck with the
His knowledge
Snickers
and
fight way.
experience will probably come in handy.
Hope
down
nothing
the
bad
road.
happens today.
Yes. Really, Sam?
Fuck, it's using the wrong mic. It's using the wrong mic this whole
What about
time.
shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Hey, Fiber. Fuck, sorry, guys. The wrong mic is being used right now. So fucking dumb.
The problem is,
Low.
not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
It's not the plan.
La 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 la.
To expand
La 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 la.
Just like with Mexico,
There you
we
go.
want to bring new regions into the network.
Damn it. Testing.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's
You can hear it?
future
Okay. It was using the webcam
There's
mic instead
always
of
gonna be
my
the one
headset
leading the way
mic.
to expand the network.
What's your role in all this? You're the commander.
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Hey, Frost.
You brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Look at that. This is the first time they
Many say
showed
the
these
death
like
stranding is far from over.
environmental disasters.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Moon.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. Within network coverage,
Oh, look at that
there's no need to rely on
fucking
human coders anymore.
Mexico.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be
APAS,
free
not
to
APAC.
move around. Bots are capable of handling delivery.
See, that's the thing
He's alive.
that's the weakness of the first game is the boss fights, in my opinion. In Metal Gear, the boss fights are the most interesting thing. And in Death Stranding, it's like
revenge on you and me.
basic. Watch this part.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that
It's a
rope
gift from
for
Gloomy.
stick this go round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Empty BB pod. It's gonna be.
Well, ain't that something?
I wonder if these are happening in Flashlight.
Was it you that killed Lou?
Kill Lucy. That's kind of fucked up.
You still don't know, do you?
Oh, got goosebumps from that. When that axe and the sword clash, I'd like.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Don't forget, coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam. Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was
Quick pee,
filled
quick
with a
pee.
fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
PlayStation.
And the final trailer that people said don't watch because it spoils everything is this one. But now I'm like torn. Should I watch it? Should I not? Maybe I'll watch it without audio. I can't help it. I have to. I saw everything else anyway. Okay, final trailer. Drops are falling on my head.
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
How long is this trailer? And they're spoiling every scene. The job. Right. Maybe I don't watch. It's too spoilery. I'm watching just a sliver of it. Maybe I'll listen a little bit. I see Sam in a red room. He looks worried as shit. Try not to see too much. Oh, looks like a revenge story, huh? I'm seeing everything. My god. Oh my god, weapons. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so much better. The dancing, the training, the bosses, the cars, the guns, the girls. It's James Bond. Yes, horror sections. Oh fuck, flying enemies. Oh, you can hijack people's GTA. The mechs, the railgun. This is Metal Gear. The Took. Conteco. Pizza guy. Oh, trailer. That looks like Solid Snake. I cannot not look. It's so good. Bikes. God, they really want to show Snake. Oh! Fuck, so good. They weren't even Didn't even change anything. They just started putting cameras in Australia, and this is what it looked like. Oh my god, the bandana stays on. Oh my god, it's showing me everything. It's showing us too much. Okay, it's almost done. Okay. My back really hurts sitting like this so close to the PC. Falling on my head, it's 9 o'clock. Okay. His bed. Fucked. That's it, the final trailer. We're ready. PlayStation. All right. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna change the title. Where is it? All I know is episode 01. It's called Sam. That's as far as I looked it up. All right, let's go. And we're gonna change the audio from desktop to Elgato. Alright, that's Stranding 2 on the beach. Let's go. It's really not loud. Low, hello. Screen brightness. Okay, I'm gonna start to sit properly now. I'm gonna be over here. Oh my god. Options, of course. Game difficulty. We're gonna play this in brutal mode. Game difficulty. Select your preferred difficulty level. Story allows you to focus completely on the story. Recommended for those who struggle with action games. Want to play all the way to the end. Casual. Gameplay remains relatively effortless, allowing you to enjoy the story. Recommended for those who want to enjoy a few moderate challenges along the way. Normal. Mixes gameplay with an enjoyable story. Recommended for those who are familiar with action games and want to experience everything the title has to offer. Brutal. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills. Provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. And that's the only way to get the Legend of Legends S rank is to play in brutal. So I'm gonna go there. So all my S ranks go straight to that tier. Login at launch or shared content, everything. Choose whether you log in to automatic when you start the game. Everything. Share structures, science vehicles, allowing cargo, tools, and field wear in the field storage. Yeah, sure. Online, only some. Share only cargo, weapons, tools, and field wear. Why not structures? Oh, because some people fuck up the structures, huh? I guess it's as if you don't want too much help. Just tools, but not structures. Because sometimes building the structure is the fun thing. But the science is nice. Avatar image. Choose whether to not display an avatar image. Your avatar image will be displayed in shared cargo and other locations. Okay. Can I make my own avatar? Enemy encounter animations. Choose how often a warning sound should be played when you encounter enemies. First time only. The full warning will only be played for your first encounter with an enemy. A simplified warning will be played for all subsequent encounters. Makes sense. For each BT area. The full warning will be displayed for your first encounter with an enemy in each new BT area. Simplified warning will be played for all. I kind of want for each BT area, because then it at least plays every time. Full warning will be played every time you encounter an enemy. I kind of want that for each BT area. Markers. Choose whether or not to display markers on the field and compass mode. Of course, that's what the compass mode for. Simple HUD display. Choose whether or not HUD items are displayed in the center of the screen during gameplay. Okay. Command prompts. Choose whether or not to display command prompts. Okay. Help icons, of course. Corpus icon. What's a corpus? Whether or not to display an icon when a new entry is added to the corpus. I guess that's our log. Tips display. And hide signs containing spoilers. Sure. That's just tab number 1. Controller. Controls for soothing gloom. Motion sensor. Left stick. Okay, motion sensor. Controls for readying weapons and structures. Hold. Toggle. Okay. Controls for sprinting. Toggle. Switch camera left and right. Aim assist is strong. Ooh. Switching aim assist will also deactivate in-game aids that boost Sam's aiming abilities. Huh. Oh, so there's kind of like a aim assist that's kind of similar to Armored Core, because there's a boost and then they kind of oh man, I don't know if I want aim assist completely, but it's set to strong by default. That's crazy. I need to see it. If it's too much, then it's probably boring. It's gonna be like GTA. Vibration intensity, trigger effect, haptics, I guess. Control sensitivity, reviewing your balance. Prioritize action performed by L2 R2. The larger the value, the greater the extent to which centering your balance will be prioritized over firing your weapon. Oh, okay. Minimum button hold duration. Adjust the minimum 10. Okay. Camera settings. Vertical control, auto center on. Choose whether or not to have the camera follow you. Don't like that. Horizontal, vertical, speed, acceleration, deceleration, response curve type. Default, increasing the degree of tilt of the stick will increase the camera's movement speed. Optimal balance experience movable. Linear, camera's movement speed will change at a constant rate regardless of how stick is pushed. Perfect, predictable, consistent aiming. Huh. Tilting the stick slightly will cause the camera to move quickly. Mystic input will make camera change speed more gradually and relative to the degree of tilt. The camera will move quickly once more if the stick is significant. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Driving, auto center. Vertical charge. Save orientation. Sure, we're gonna save the camera once you last time off. Okay. Voice, English, French, Italian, Dutch, Espanol, Portuguese, Polski, Russian, Japanese. Oh, it's cool that there's different kinds of text. Subtitles on, speaker names on, because it's going to be a lot of characters. Screen brightness. Choose whether to prioritize quality, performance, or graphical quality. Fuck it. Performance, huh? Let's see it. Because we're not going to see the full quality on stream. Might as well see the full speed. I don't know what's worse. Master volume, shared structure, audio, controller. Choose whether or not to play voices from the controller. Off. I want that to play on stream. Controller sound effect option. That's what we were looking for. Choose whether or not to play sound effects from the controller. Off. That should all play in Headphones or speakers? I feel like it should be for headphones. I should put out the auto for now. Alright, Death Stranding recap. Oh my god, it's peaking. My mic is peaking. Is it too loud?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
Oh, no cutscene?
It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Understanding from the trailer is correct. I wonder how BT zones will work without Lou. I think they're gonna have to like have an emulation of Lou or something.
Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this.
I like how there's names on the screen.
It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity.
Hey,
So
Callus.
with Bridges Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Yeah, I'm still in the recap. Page 16.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often claustrophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to
Bridge Baby Lou. BBL. I should have changed the title. Should be part of the...
network across the length and breadth of the continent. You would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter,
I know, right? So good.
who had been taken captive by terrorists. These
Amelie.
were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
I wonder if they matched the audio, the music, to this, to the slides. Like if I delay me proceeding the slides, will it also delay the music?
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
The UCA was already invented.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants.
Yeah, I'm so used to it too now.
I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
BB Lou.
Mama and Lochnow were
Mama.
twin sisters, as you may remember.
I love the
Skilled
recap.
Scientists who developed the Cupid which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
That's cool, isn't it? Sharing a body.
Heartland. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes, his body is clinically dead.
24
During
minutes.
this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else.
Hey, Megs.
Proved indispensable in
Hard
the
man, best name.
execution of the mission, Sam.
Right? Did they give you a to recap? We're gonna do a graduation ceremony when we're done.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly.
But in the trailer, she wasn't aged, right?
Mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
It's true. We don't know.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
The crazy part is we've done 14 slides as mostly a little bit of world exposition and a little bit of one for each character, but there's 3 slides left and there's still so much lore. So the 3 slides, like the last 3 slides, 15, 16, 17, is basically gonna be like everything went down. This happened to Cliff, this happened at the end, this happened at the end. Also, assume everyone on chat has not played the first game and just chilling. So we will discuss whatever's on screen, but nothing else that isn't shown on screen. Just so for those who are still trying to catch up, because I know I have a lot of friends who are still trying to beat the first game, but are peeking. And you go, they're gonna spoil it anyway, because it's Kojima.
Enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goals.
Imagine if they made everyone read their own paragraph. 80 hours, man. I think about like 60 hours to beat the first game. 60, 70 hours. And then I played like another 100 hours after that, just doing everything else. Yeah, that was shown in the trailer.
Was finally completed.
There it is.
The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation.
My back hurts so much.
And did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
I fucking forgot one more trailer. So fucking sorry. This is for... because I noticed something different. Sorry, I noticed something similar between this and the other trailer. Is that neither of these two recaps... sorry, neither of the recaps show anything about Cliff, which is kind of cool. Is something... Yeah, this was never shown. Actually, we don't know that technically. But I missed one more recap actually. This should all just be titled recap. Hey Aquatard, we're just doing like the final recap because I missed it. I did it all in like the wrong order. I did the recap in like.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
This is like the final recap.
America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. The Death Stranding poked us full of holes. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
So we're still in the first episode 0 now.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
Folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
You came just in time, Aqua. Sorry, we're doing the trailer. Also, good luck with your interview tomorrow.
The man who delivers. My name is Fragile. You have dooms, like me.
And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
Wanna come work for me?
Sam, America's last president.
We're starting the game in 5 minutes.
Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the United Cities of America. Emily will bless.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind people to help them.
But then everything went to hell. Emily, Agent, Homo Demons, militant separatist group. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. Bring them online. Find Emily and bring her home.
Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Connect yourself, granting you the ability to sense
It's like he's the only repatriate,
the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
and then he has Dooms, and then he has the BB. So it's almost like he has the 3 abilities that only he has. It really makes him like the super main character.
And the other side. But BB-28 has been leaning further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's like he got like the perfect combination of main character syndrome. But I mean, that's kind of how you write any story, right? Also, let me know if our audio balance is... Oh. Higgs is repatriate? Oh wait, repatriate is... That's true, that's true. Higgs is also a repatriate, isn't it? But Higgs doesn't use a doll, right? Higgs uses... sorry, Higgs doesn't use a real BB. Higgs uses a doll, like a... It's like Higgs uses like an emulation. Like a broken doll. Firmitas, utilitas, venustas. What does that mean? Now look. I've heard it before. I don't know what it means though. I kind of want to know what it means. Is it kind of like classic storytelling works?
Extinction is a foregone
You know you made it if you have an Android. So again, quick review.
I had a little chat with Higgs. Didn't take much to make him talk. He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. She wants you to go to her.
And talk her out of it.
Here.
So
I've been waiting for you.
the first game's weakness for me was the boss
In
fights.
expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, but you also bound them to my beach, where I opened the gates to the other side.
I was broken. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. But somewhere along the way, I started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all.
See, this is what Donkey was reviewing. He says like, oh, I started caring about people here and there, and I care about people now. I used to not. I used to be so detached. I used to be so isolated. I don't want to touch people, hug people. And at the end, he leaves them anyway. You know? Hey, Pixie. So it's weird. Just like, there's all the character development, and then he left.
The UCA wouldn't know where you were.
Oh, I love this ending. I love the ending, actually. The ending of this game is beautiful. It goes from like super bombastic to super simple at the end. It goes from this super fantastical world-ending story, and it ends in such a simple human connection at the end. All right. PlayStation. All right. Close YouTube. Change the title. I'd made my peace with the I know. I mean, eventually it'll be on PC. And let's put a break. And we're back. Alright, new game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen while data is being saved. Do not exit the game, turn off. Select game difficulty, story, casual, normal, brutal. Recommended for those who want a real challenge. Accompany the story. Completing the difficulty will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary. Your standing on sport or unmatched. Brutal difficulty. Start the game with this select difficulty. The difficulty level can be changed anytime on the options menu. Okay. Oh, it's blocked. It is said that the person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. We can cheat and put a different birthday, and then we will get to actually seeing that special cutscene. But that's not fun, is it? We need to actually deserve it. I'm gonna put my real birthday in here. Nobody look. Nobody look. Whilst doom can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing one condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Oh, Kojima production. Alright, let's crank it. Let me know if it's too loud. Once there was an explosion. It's another recap. After an hour of recaps. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was an instant annihilation, a void out. I explained this to my coworkers twice today because I brought BB to the office. Since most neither could see or sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Why do they never go inside is the question. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. You need the Ludens toy? I have the little keychain. I don't have the big one though. But on the day of the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. The UCA official attempted to track them down. The pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Until now. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, screenshot. 11 months later. Almost birthday. Sony Interactive.
I've always loved porters.
This is it. This is it.
Across rivers.
I can't believe I'm playing it.
In endless deserts.
I can't believe it's happening.
To deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life.
Decima engine.
They're my window.
Oh, look. Look how beautiful this game is.
And I know they'll be back again.
Oh my god. Oh, gotcha. Oh, look at that little, like Studio Ghibli little toy. Okay, 1 second.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Look at this shit.
And talk numbers I never really liked.
I like how everyone's still here. More animals.
Some kind of gamble and watch the city.
Oh my god, look at how much better this looks now. This is pre-rendered. This is pre-rendered. This is actual. This is engine. Oh.
-61. Now the wind cuts the
Where's my kid?
see the world lose at trial. What is left, what is right? Made the worst mistake one can
Oh, yo, Jeff. Yo, Jeff, what's up?
Okay, time to head home.
Wait. Indicate sound level. Jeff, didn't you have a baby? Like the other day? Look at this! Hold L1 to view the destination. Bam, we're going to that city, don't we? 1,187 meters. We have to walk a kilometer. Congrats on the baby. And this is the baby now. Did we pee here? Because why is there a cairn here? Oh my god. Okay, you know the first thing we have to do in Death Stranding is the first thing we did in the other game. We gotta pee. Oh, I can't pee? Weapons, tools menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Okay. Select category with right stick and use L1 R1 cycle through options. Finally press X to equip your sweep tool weapons. Okay, you don't have any weapons. We got the ladders. Okay, this is a bit cleaner, actually. You go to category and you press the tabs. That is so much better. Weapons, secondary weapons, consumables, and special like the strand and the pee. I can't pee in the intro? Aw, come on. Jump off the cliff. Oh no. Guys, look. Can I photo mode? I can't photo mode yet. Oh wait, I can. It probably won't let me photo mode yet, huh? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can photo mode now. Sorry, I'm gonna do one photo and then we're going for real. Fucking for real. Oh no. I hope so. I kind of want to see more of the tardigrades actually. Okay, so, and then... There it is, episode 1 thumbnail. Mexico, okay. Hide, take a photo. That's episode 1 thumbnail. I'm not sure. I mean, they have to de-age him, right? Because he's older than this in real life. Okay, let's go. So we have to go home right there. Hey, BB. Ah! Look!
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
BB. Alright.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Wait. And then zoom. Zoom. No, 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 no. Fuck. Damn it. I need him to raise the baby. No. Raise. Raise the baby. Don't throw it. I need him to raise the baby. And once the baby is raised, raise the baby. Shake. Zoom out. Oh no. I need to, yeah, exactly, Daisy. I need to Lion King it. God damn it, I'm so sorry, guys. I need to do this. Come on. Oh no, it's crying. It can't. I think I need to cancel, not... You know what I'm trying to do, but why can't I do it? There you go. No. Ah, damn. Is the pose in photo mode? Let's see. Fuck, maybe. Okay, yeah, I can just... We can just do this. Okay, let's start over. No change. Oh, he's smiling. There's nobody watching. We'll find an audience. All right. Okay, it has to be this, right? And then zoom out. How do you zoom out? There it fucking is. Episode 1 thumbnail. There it is. Okay, let's go. No. Alright, I'm playing for real. It's been an hour. Man, I hope you guys have a big TV at home and put this on, man, because this is... I know we can like break the rules and like go around, but let's do this. Let's do this properly and actually do the clip. We don't want to trip now. People online like, oh, it's only beautiful because they're not rendering 100 other people, or it's just a texture on the thing. It's actually not that hard to build. Shut the just enjoy. There's too many haters. Tap L1 to scan. I thought it was R1 to scan. Huh, did they change that? That's kind of confusing. They changed it from L1 to R1. Let's get this blood back though. Oh, did you see that? R3 for aerial camera? Oh, you can do aerial camera now. This is what the first game was missing. You can reset the camera. Hideo Kojima, writer. Aerial camera. Oh, the song is in Japanese. No, no. This looks like Super Mario. Yeah, beautiful music and setting. Beautiful music and setting. This is on, I put it on auto cam right now, just for like the cinematic view. Yoji Shinkawa. I'm holding L2 R2 now, so I don't fucking trip. Okay, now it went back to normal camera. 916 meters to get home. This is such a better intro than the first game, man.
Let's head home before it can start.
You guys ever go hiking for real? Like, it would be nice to hike with this type of environment, wouldn't it? Ichi, Shani, Ichigo. Potential quake gate detected. Earthquake!
I feel that.
Where is it?
Damn shaky.
I missed it? Oh, ho, ho, ho. They're just showing off now. Oh, Louis crying. Oh no, it's okay. Just an earthquake.
Okay, we're all right.
Oh, it's... Here we go. It's just an earthquake. Here you go, boy. Oh wait, It's not a boy. It's Luis. Thumbnail. So the earthquake ruined the path, so now we're gonna have to like be more careful. Look at this. I know this is beautiful to me because I never really fucking play Skyrim, Oblivion, Witcher, so this is all an open world shit. It's like the most open world I played is Metal Gear 5. I still haven't played Horizon. Oh, squares climb? What the fuck happened to the controls? The Last of Us? I don't really consider that too open, you know? It's a bit more linear than this. Oh, but there's a crypto bio there that I kind of want to grab and eat. Ooh. Terrain scanner. I know, I'll play more games. Oh, there's chiralium there. I wonder if other people took a different path, like just go in the bottom or something. It's raining.
Rain. Gotta move.
I played the intro. No, I played 8 hours of not 8 hours. I played 6 hours of Skyrim at one point. Yeah, it's like, did I change the controls in the first game? I know, but I haven't broadened my horizons. Oh, look at the rain is so much better. Oh, look. Oh, it's gonna be a wrinkly old baby. It's moving the camera. Look at this kid, it's freezing. Oh. No. The kid is fucking freezing. Vivi shivering. I don't want to pause, but I really want to look at the controls and why they're like fucked. Why is square climb now? It used to be X. What the hell is punch? Look how quickly the weather changed.
Enough already.
Oh, there's a climbing anchor there. We could grab that. Yeah, X would be square. Has it always been square? I literally played a few days ago. Okay, I'm gonna get this climbing anchor and try not to slip. Where's my house? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Okay, so we do have to go down here now. Don't run, because we're gonna slip. So you can't go cinematic camera every time. Boom. I don't want to run downhill. BB and I are gonna die in 2 seconds. Look at that little guy. Yeah, but now it's just a baby out there. It's so dangerous. Give the little kid a helmet. I wonder what the speedrun route is, you know?
Almost there.
Yeah, it's hard mode now. Wow, this is where we plan to hold up. I guess it's nice to, if you're gonna stay at a spot, it's good to be close to water. But then you're prone to flooding. But at the same time, you've always have a water supply. There's a crypto buy out there. I kind of want to grab it. Ladder. Please tell me this ladder is long enough. Ladder. Equip the ladder. Oh, you can connect ladder. Deploy. My first structure. Here's my first trophy. The unknown porter. I can't give myself likes.
Somebody lend me a hand.
There, I made it.
Nice. First song, Wood Kid. I pressed square to pick that up, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna change the controls. Why is it the controls like this? Balance, cargo, left, right, crouch, stand, R1. Wow, what? They combined it, huh? Cargo, attack. Attack with circle. What is this, Metal Gear? Keep climbing, perform action. Yo, Spice Boy. God, the water looks so good, I know. It's muddy. I want to see if I can change the controls just really quickly because it's fucking me up, man. Can I change the controls at all? Oh man, the controls are set. This isn't PC. Oh yeah, it's set. We gotta get used to it. They're adamant on this. They're set on this. This is the controls. We just gotta get used to it. Oh, PS5 Pro. I bought this PS5 Pro. Well, I shared it with Gloomy. We splitsies. And this is the first game I'm playing on the PS5 Pro. First game I'm streaming on it. So this is a new PC and then a new PS5 Pro. But a really old graphics card. Sorry, a really old capture card. Oh, I'm not even scared. These are my guardians, probably. Oh, Lou's playing with them. Oh shit, it's kind of like we're controlling them almost. Oh shit. It was all a projection for protecting the house. So we kind of have like a fake BT zone there to avoid people coming closer. Oh, hologram. Falling on my head. I shouldn't have put the title yet.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Harry Potter. Oh, look at those photos. It's all the photos we took together. Hey.
There you go.
Hey. Damn, she looks cool. She had the biker helmet now. Before it was just the biker jacket. Man, I hope we can ride the unicycle, the unimotorcycle. Dangly leg daddy. Look at this little crib. Intruder alert. Oh, that's just fragile. We saw the umbrella. Knife? No, cleaver. No, gun. He's not taking any chances. Hide the baby.
Who's there?
Frying pan. Ooh.
Who are you?
Oh, come on, Sam.
Fragile?
I agreed an old
Are you
friend.
cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying. Title drop. Episode 1. No, I thought that was the episode title drop.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Here's a gift. The finest Carol.
Oh, the printer.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this.
We gotta not name the title yet then.
You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Need further stuff. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
For the plot.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh?
Yeah, 2 actually. They showed 2 now.
Catch up.
Corpus and jump
I have a
shock.
job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset.
Just give me the baby. We spent like 100 hours together. Cool outfit.
You brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Oh, it's the ring version of the handcuffs. Oh yeah, I did all that.
Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Cryptobiote doll.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Corpus, Die Hartman.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A-Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the
Automated Porter Assistant System, A-Pass.
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
I love how it tells you what the new nouns are.
No need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
UCA. Everything that they mention, it's good. Oh my god.
Drawbridge.
Drawbridge.
And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab.
Oh shit, I'm gonna see him again. Nice.
I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
I like how it's interactive now.
Contamination is severe.
No, but there was a diaper.
It's worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Oh, look at this.
Storms are growing more intense as well.
Snow.
And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Temporal acceleration.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance
There better
of
be.
BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Of course. I know the answer to these questions.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
From giant dudes.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, They live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
We've had this exposition like 5 times. So many already in the past 2 hours.
That was one reason you got more.
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
The first person in the world to take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Yeah, we're not colonizers.
It's not like that.
We're helping them.
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Okay, I'm back. Just peed and sent a text message. UCA has strictly gone from Crown Corporation neoliberal private partnership and Friday considered an improvement and good thing. She's a tech CEO. I think she's always been a tech CEO. I mean, it's named after herself, right? This whole thing. She has been named after herself this entire time. Okay, we're gonna accept the offer. I don't know why I won't do it. I mean, I have Lou with me here. But then I will be free if I get this done, right? Oh! I almost pressed the wrong thing there. I thought it was a hold. I probably It's weird that you gave a choice. I wonder what happens.
So you'll do it?
I bought the game, didn't I? just so that you don't chase me and.
It's not like I can take my kid with me.
2 hours, Pixie.
If I do this,
will you take care
for me while I'm gone? With babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
An app. I'll recap you, Pixie, after this cutscene.
It'll be fine.
I don't know if I can pause a cutscene. A few days.
Back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Episode 1. Sam, there it is. Fuck. I did it wrong.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me away. Access your ring terminal.
Oh, the map.
From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
We're going south this time.
You'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the Cairo network. Cairo communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first job is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them.
Ciudad Nudo del Norte.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue.
No incinerators.
But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
I see.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Okay, now let's catch up, Pixie. No, don't. I was lurking when I saw you were watching the trails from almost an hour now. No, I saw you there. So what you missed so far is after the trailer, we started off here, and then we walked down the slope, following the ridge. Everything was kind of shown to us. The earthquakes was shown, picking up items was shown, and after we got the earthquakes, BB was shook by the earthquake, and there was a tutorial on how to soothe the baby, and then you finally get a tutorial on how to use a ladder, and then you get home. Once you got home, oh wow, look at that. Oh, you can upgrade your stats just like GTA San Andreas, for real. And then after that,
why don't you take a look at the
yeah. Okay, and then after that, Fragile just shows up on a bike, and then says, "I have a job for you," since he took BB, and this way the UCA went to Fragile, and Fragile went to you, and then they made Drawbridge, and especially they saying, "Do this job, and then you are free to go. You don't have to hide from UCA anymore because he technically stole their property, which is BB." And now they said that, oh, you can rotate it. Oh my god. Can I zoom out? Oh, look at that shit. You can rotate it now. Oh, this is so much better than the old map. Oh my god. So much better. It's all voxels. And they said, yeah, we will. What's the term? I will fix you if you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a smart ring now. Yeah, and then they said, what's his name? Deadman is in the research facility, and he has important research and stuff to tell you in real life, in person. So we are gonna go from here, and then we're gonna cross this area, which looks like a wall, looks like a waterfall over here, a broken bridge, what looks like an airstrip town, and then a town, and then we have this way station, and we have this Mexico City looking place, and then there's another zone here. Probably have to do a quest here on this small town, and then back up here into the mountains, which we have to connect to. Where's the NPC here? We don't know. And then we have to go up in here and into that other mountain, and then we have to go here to this other way station, and then all the way up here there's more ruins over here. All the way up here there's a ditch, and then all the way up here into the snowy mountain is snow on top of a mountain, and that is the plate gate, which connects continents to each other. Wow, that's just the first intro. Okay,
You
now
can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
okay, this is kind of cooler. Redesigned it. I have 0 stats on everything. Sam stats. Physical stats, climbing, lifting, running. I wonder what the lightning is. Breath holding ability. Stealth, look at the stealth, it's a ninja band. Combat stats, punching, shooting, or pistols, long guns, and then guns. The corpus, the system. Social Strand Service, SSS. Cargo management, orders. Deliver the chiral network to gateway C1. Cargo for delivery, chiral network, gateway, equipment provided. Macer handgun, blood bag, assault rifle, ladder. Order by classification. Man, I don't know if this is fun to watch, but holy shit. So many. Area, Mexico. Order location, all. Order type, all. Oh, you can search your orders. Okay, that's cool.
To review the cargo currently in your...
Yes. I can also look at the corpus. The corpus. In the corpus you can review, because I want to read the corpus now other than like in the mission, because if I do it in the mission then it's going to start counting my time and then I'll lose the score. The corpus, you can review story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, browse gameplay tips. Corpus divided into various tabs, L1, R1, cycle between them. View story so far and orders to date, data bank, view globe tree, in-game terms, tips and controls, browse game. Story, data bank, holy shit. I apologize right now, but I will read all of this as I have done in the first Death Stranding. We'll do that when we get out then. Controls. We're gonna read all that. I am gonna read all that. You guys can go to bed. Cargo management.
Cargo you need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay, so it doesn't fall off. Chiral network gateway. So the router is gonna go in the back. A device used for expanding chiral lots of stable instant mass data transfer beyond the boundaries of UCA, since use chiral matter like the cube, but it can only be carried by doom sufferers. Oh. because it's chiralium. Look at the new logo on the bottom right. Weight, it's a bit clearer looking. Place in hands, place in backpack.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo.
Special hooks.
All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Weigh your options. An assault rifle, a maser handgun, a blood bag, and a ladder. We're gonna bring them all of us. Let's hang it in the tool rack. A handgun. Place in. Oh, there's a new handgun holster. Oh, there's a tool rack and a handgun holster now? That's sick. So you always have a handgun holster now. Attach the suit, carry in hands. Blood bag. And now you can place that in a utility pouch, even more optimization. And the ladder can either go in a tool tool rack, or in the backpack. I'll put it in the backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
It looks good to go to me. Examine gear. Wow, this is intense. I don't know if we're gonna read all this. I don't know, why would I inspect it either, too? Auto arrange.
Before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Return to the map.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. Higgs, I think Higgs always had the southern accent because that's just how... What's his name? What's the name of the actor? I was like, what are they? Tony Baker. Troy Baker. Troy Baker kind of always had an accent. Right? Or at least a lot of his characters had it. So... Now I'm trying to decide, like, what's good for the episode. I play now or I read more, you know? So now we can plot a route from here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna follow all that. And there's a waterfall over here. It would be badass to just jump the waterfall. So we're gonna take this path here, which is pretty obviously the way to go. And then we're gonna have to go across through the bandit town. They even measured the route risk level. That's funny. Where do I have to go? I mean, we're gonna experience all of these. Sorry, not there. Wait, there is a warning of a river. I'm gonna find... Look at that shit. Look at this. Okay, good enough.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. By this time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
No longer USBs, they're all like little coffins now.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork.
The slight Mexican music.
Until we bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Crypto buyout.
Hungry?
No.
Oh, little BB.
No more baby food for you.
Lou ate it.
Don't you give Fragile any trouble, Rumble.
I wish we get to play with Lou a little bit more before that. I guess we gotta accelerate the story, no?
Don't you break my kid.
Don't you break my kid. My kid. Not even my kid. But Sam had a kid and lost it, right? So it's kind of like easy to get attached. Oh my god. New entry added Corpus, Bandits, Chiral Network, Gateway, Odor Deck, Bloodbath, Assault Rifle. Hold Echo 1 to activate compass mode. Hold menu to open Corpus for more details. Oh, I put too many markers. It would have been more fun without it. KO resistance level 2, I leveled up. Weapon use restricted. Yeah, reach marker A1. Oh, now instead of looking at my cufflink, I just do a thumbs up and then I see my thing. Sorry, I need to hold. I thought I hold the menu for Corpus. Alright, everybody go to bed. I'm gonna go fucking read all of this. Okay? Good night. I'm gonna read all of it. Because this playthrough will always be a full playthrough. Just like the first game, everything will be read. Story so far. Bring a research lab online. This will probably take like the next 20 minutes, okay? Bring research lab online. Having rebuilt the UCA, Sam and Lou are living a quiet and reclusive life close to the Mexican border. One day, Sam's old friend Fragile pays a visit and asks Sam to connect to Mexico to the chiral network by trekking out to the research lab, where Deadman is waiting for him. Sam leaves Lou in Fragile's care and sets off to deliver a chiral network gateway to his first destination, Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Off the grid, after connecting... I like the story so far. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I always like a recap of the story. After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA in an attempt to evade UCA's attention. They decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. Having completed an order outside of the chiral network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. Deliver the chiral network gateway to C1. The Death Stranding has destroyed the Mexican state. Void outs, huge explosions triggered by BTs coming into contact with living humans, have shattered the landscape and broken society. People live in fear of venturing outside and have grown isolated and distrustful. Fragile has asked Sam to extend the chiral network to a research lab in southern Mexico. To do so, Sam must complete several orders at facilities along the way, expanding the network step by step. Your first destination is Ciudad del Nudo del Norte, a city where corpse disposal will become an acute problem. If nothing is done, there is a significant risk of a void out engulfing the city and its people. Then, if they had a problem once, this should be all gone, but why is it still alive? Also, I wonder if they ever make a Death Stranding where the scale is actually to scale, like it actually takes days, like 1-to-1 scale. Like imagine if it actually takes weeks for you to cross America, like months for you to cross America, you know. One day we'll have a game like that. Might not be a fun game, but like imagine it like every time you skip an area it jumps. It really is like a full day's playthrough whenever you do a quest. Anyway, the chiral network should provide a technology they need to curb this issue. To get connected, C1 will need a chiral network gateway, a device that can expand the network beyond the borders of the UCA through means of bilateral data validation. Deliver the chiral network gateway to C1 and save the city from a looming void out. Next. Whew. People, Sam. A porter and doom sufferer who was once a member of Bridges. Can I play music while I'm doing this? Porter and Doom sufferer who once a member of Bridges. Sam's Doom's ability allowed him to sense the presence of BTs, but it is his ability to repatriate. Because if I don't read this now, it's going to pile up. Repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriate such as Sam cannot die even when caught in void outs and always return to the world of living. Sam crossed North America from east to west in his BB Lou for company and connected the entire continent in the chiral network. He also saved Amelie, who had been abducted by terrorists. With help from Fragile and his British colleagues, Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs, as well as his enemy, nemesis, Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive, and as such, he and Lou have taken to living a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. BB. Bridge babies, or BBs, are BT sensors that were developed by Bridges. Unborn human babies that are removed from the brain-dead mothers after 7 months gestation. They are placed in pods which recreate the conditions of a womb. There, they are connected to the beach and are able to detect BTs. Connecting an umbilical cable to the BB's pod allows it to share what has sensed with its human user. Bridges considers BB to be pieces of fieldware. Each BB has therefore been assigned a serial number in the format of BB-XX. This designation is intended to prevent users from becoming excessively emotional and emotionally attached to their BBs. Lou, a bridge baby with the serial number BB-28. When Sam first encountered BB-28, the unit had been deemed surplus to the requirements and earmarked for disposal. But the two formed a bond and Sam took BB with him across the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit its serial number and started using the name Lou instead. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from his pod. Ordinary BB. So no, they technically don't know that it's not incinerated. I faked it. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border, while the UCA searches for them. Again, we've repeated the story multiple times, I'm sorry. Fragile. Fragile is a high-level Doom sufferer with the ability to jump, allowing her to use the beast to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She is currently suffering from jump shock, however, and is unable to use this power. Fragile was once the leader of Fragile Express, a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers and involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy an entire city using a nuclear weapon. Higgs also tortured Fragile, subjecting her body from the neck down to timefall. Fragile approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated in his mission to traverse the continent and establish the UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, Fragile set up a new organization, Drawbridge. Die Hardman. Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a Special Forces soldier in the U.S. Army, serving under Captain Clifford Cliff Unger. He was given a nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hardman became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridges Strand. Following Bridges' death, Die Hardman supported Sam in his mission to connect North America to the chiral network. And once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down and his current whereabouts are unknown. Deadman. As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he is a mixture of living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. He doesn't have his own beach. I remember the whole lore about beach and whatever. It's like Egyptian lore. Ha and Ka. Body and soul, I think. Porters deliver cargo to cities and other human settlements that have been isolated by the Death Stranding. Porters have a hard life, with chiral clouds making the use of drones and aircraft impossible. All deliveries must be made over land, where Timefall and BTs pose a constant threat. It is a little wonder that they are considered to be heroes for the work they do. Some porters work for Bridges or other private organizations, while others are effectively freelance operatives. The effects of chiral contamination have led to some porters becoming addicted to delivering cargo. This is known as drone syndrome and has been observed in the mules who operate in the UCA. BTs. BT, or a beach thing, is a dead person that has crossed over from their role and become stranded in ours. Since the Death Stranding, a human's death has been understood as a separation of their Ka, their soul, and their Ha, the body. There we go. Ha and Ka. If corpses are not disposed of in a timely manner, I'm still remembering it, generally within 48 hours, through individual circumstances vary, the process of necrosis, the same amount of time that deluxe edition people had between us and the regular people, incinerating a corpse will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. In the case of necrosis, however, the soul will mistakenly think it still has a place in this world and will attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded without a place to go. Hence the term Death Stranding. Oh, holy shit, 100 hours and I forgot. That's what it means. Bandits, a hostile group that is active in the former Mexico. They are aware of the risks posed by voidouts and never use lethal weapons. Bandits are superficially similar to mules who operate in the UCA, but are fundamentally different. Mules are afflicted with drone syndrome. Their only goal is to make more and more deliveries, and they particularly attach to their own cargo. The bandits' top priority, on the other hand, is survival. As such, they have been known to steal other people's cargo, making them an irritating presence for porters. Odra, that's the enemies, BT and bandits. Tech. Odradek, a scanning device primarily used by porters. Upon activation, it will scan nearby terrain and inform the user of its features. Odradek can also detect BTs when connected to a BB pod. This BT sensing technology was developed as part of the process that led to the creation of chiral network. President Bridges Strand believed that BT's invisibility was one of the reasons they were so feared, and that rendering them invisible could be a catalyst that would kickstart humanity's battle against the Death Stranding. Work on BT sensing technology therefore rapidly developed under her direction, and I'm pretty sure our viewers are now half. No, there's still more viewers. Nice. Other decks are also fitted with a light that can be used to provide illumination in dark places at night. Chiral printer. High-performance 3D printers that make use of the chiral network's cutting-edge data processing capabilities. The chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects, provided that you have the necessary resources connected to the chiral network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. Fabricating weapons is simple with a chiral printer and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. Oh, that's bad. 3D printing weapons. As such, there is a concern that the prevalence of chiral printers has led to an increased number of armed groups and general escalation of conflict. Here it is. The Cupid. A wearable device loaded into the protocols required to connect the facilities to the chiral network. Chiralium is used in one of the Cupid's internal circuitry, meaning that only doomed sufferers are able to carry it. Sam established the UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America to the chiral network, often delivering cargo along the way. This current Cupid is a new model, developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. The ring terminal. A data terminal in the shape of a ring. It records all matter of useful data, including the wearer's vital signs. It is also used as a communications device. A connection to APAS 4000 APAS allows the ring to terminal support Sam's activities in a variety of ways, such as providing him with maps as well as information on his orders and cargo. The data bank you are currently perusing is another one of the ring's terminal features. Creatures. Cryptobiote. Creatures that first appeared following the Death Stranding. They take their name from the process of cryptobiosis, in which an organism suspends its metabolism and effectively enters a state of provisional death to survive in harsh environments. The word comes from the Greek. I'm sleepy now, holy shit. Long day at work today. Secret mode of life. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids have been known to enter cryptobiotic states. These new organisms are also capable of living on the beach or in the sea. They were never given a formal scientific name. Cryptobiote is now the term that is used in all contexts. They are very much an acquired taste, but are known to boost blood levels when consumed. The skin color of cryptobiote will change depending on its habitat. Oh, that's what the new lore is. They're just silly little guys. That's the summary of it. Also, it's funny that you can read something, don't know what's coming, and then you can change the tone of your voice. You can to whatever you want. Isn't that neat? Next, we're almost there. We're like 80% there. Dooms, a strange condition, first identified around the time of Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers, although the exact nature and condition of the condition differs from person to person. One symptom common to all Doom sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium, causes Doom sufferers to develop goosebump-like marks, a condition known as chiral rash. They still never explain what Doom stands for. It's all caps. Cargo. Chiral Network Gateway. The chiral network, which was used to connect the UCA and now provides infrastructure. I'll read faster. All society is a complete and closed network. Chiral network services are only available within the network and therefore only within the UCA. To expand the chiral network south into the former Mexico and beyond, the chiral network gateway must be installed in Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1, the connection point between Mexico and the UCA. The chiral network gateway will also act as a limiter and will gradually increase the amount of data transferred from the UCA, ensuring that the network remains stable as it is expanded. Consequently, Mexico will not immediately enjoy all the same network features and services of the UCA. Thus, we have a new game instead of getting all the perks from the first game. The ability to build structures and fabricate weapons will depend on the status of the network on the Mexican side. Weapons. The Maser handgun. A firearm that charges... These descriptions should be the shooting range, but I guess we're getting everything in here. Maser handgun, a firearm that discharges and unleashes electrical blasts. It can be carried in the holster. The handgun makes use of the maser, magnetically accelerated stroke of electric reverberation, effect generated by the interaction between chiral and magnetic fields to unleash a powerful electric shock. Each shot takes a moment to charge, giving it a relatively slow rate of fire, but its powerful blast inflicts significant non-lethal damage to human targets and can even temporarily immobilize vehicles. The Maser handgun makes no noise when fired, allowing enemies to be silently neutralized. No noise. That's cool. Assault rifle. The opposite of the Maser handgun. This fully automatic rifle weapon effective at any range. It is equipped with a light and can be switched between semi and fully automatic modes. It is highly versatile and can be loaded with different types of ammunition to suit the situation, but we're trying not to kill them. Be sure to check what kind of ammunition you have loaded before pulling the trigger. There are several different models of assault rifle in circulation, all available within range of colors. Field wear. Porter suit. A suit especially developed for making deliveries. Its special weave provides full body protection from timefall, while its camouflaging pattern makes it enemies to spot you. The lights in the suit will change color in response to wearer's physical condition. Be careful if they turn red. S-size pieces of cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. The suit comes fitted with a utility pouch, grenade pouch, and spare ammo container as standard. Oh my god. Transporter boots. Standard model boots, much loved by porters everywhere. They're sturdier than ordinary boots, providing porters with the protection they need as they make their deliveries. They don't require many materials to fabricate and will fit feet of any size and shape. In some parts of the world, a porter's experience is measured by the number of boots they've worn through. Wow. As a result, many porters slide about as much as possible, hoping to wear through their boots in record time. Wow. Tools. Strand. An essential tool for porters, Sam's blood is woven into its fibers as a means of ID verification, thus making it a weapon. Strands can also be used to secure cargo that won't fit in your backpack, keeping it in place even during unexpected impacts. Strands can also be used to bind enemies and parry melee attacks. Secure cargo that won't fit in your backpack. Chiral crystals is under tools. Chiral crystals began to appear after the Death Stranding and are known for growing in distinctive golden clusters shaped like hands. I remember during the first stream I ended up discussing chirality with my friend who also came over. Let me participate. Came over during these. When these clusters are tightly gripped, they crumble into chiral particles which can be collected using a special device. Chiral crystals possess properties unlike any other substance found on Earth. They are used as fuel, raw materials in the construction of buildings and items, and to reduce the weight of objects. Having originated in the world of the dead, chiral crystals are most commonly found in areas of high chiral density such as BT areas. Chiral radiation produced by the crystal means that they only fit and collected by doomed sufferers such as Sam. Large quantities of chiral crystal can often be found whenever a BT is defeated. The radiation, okay. Ladder, yeah. We are literally reading a description of a ladder now, guys. A foldable and highly portable 10-meter ladder. 10 meters. It can be used to reach high places or a makeshift bridge for crossing rivers and other obstacles. The ladder is fitted with an auto-climb device which allows you to travel up and down quickly. Two ladders can be joined together to create a 20-meter ladder. Once a ladder has been deployed and used, it is secured in place for safety and cannot be recovered or moved. And I'm so sorry I'm reading all this. I know you came here for gameplay, but this is part of the recording. A metal pin that's a climbing anchor. A metal pin that secures a climbing rope to the ground. The rope is 30 meters long, can be used to ascend and descend steep slopes and sheer cliffs. The rope has a winch attached. Has a winch now. Jump while using the rope to rapidly descend. It's Nova. She's on my lap, curled up so small. Aw. Canteen. This bottle is filled with an energy drink, Monster Energy, before they lost the license, that will restore Sam's stamina. It is refilled using time flow or river water, which is then filtered and mixed with stimulant compounds. The canteen is designed in such a way that its contents will not freeze, even in sub-zero temperatures. Man, a lot of these, like the drink, the resting, the sleeping, the rust, all of these things kind of became non-issue after you get certain upgrades in Death Stranding, you know? I remember you used to like have to buy boots every mission, but after a while you barely buy boots. You barely manufacture boots too. It really like snowballs. Blood bag. Oh, the new blood bag looks so much cooler. Bags of purified blood synthesized to precisely replicate the properties of Sam's own. If you have blood bag, oh man, they duplicated my bag. Sorry, they duplicated all my blood all the way here now. To be fair, no one knows what obviously is not in other eras environments. Yeah. I like to read them all. If you have a blood bag connected, it will automatically replenish your blood levels, because I want these things eventually to be the record of the whole game, you know? Like, if entire YouTube goes down, I have the entire information. YouTube goes down, my PlayStation breaks, and my disc breaks, and every copy of Death Stranding is destroyed, we'll have a full copy in this video, you know? Once you get to the Kyle Artist boost, they last forever. Yeah, I know, I have one of those boots. Forever. If you have multiple blood bags in your inventory, each empty bag will automatically be replaced by a new one. Blood bags can be stored in a 2-leaf pouch. Okay, how many more? Just a little bit more. Oh my god, okay. That's a little bit more. Organizations, the UCA. UCA stands for United Cities of America. The Death Stranding led to the destruction of the USA, leaving its people in cities divided and isolated. Bridges Strand, the last president of the USA, devoted her life to rebuilding America by connecting its cities. Sam worked with Bridges, an organization under the president's direct control, to connect North America to the Chiral Network, and in doing so, he fulfilled Bridges' dying wish. Bridges, an organization under the direct control of President Strand, formed in order to rebuild the ruined USA. Bridges comprised of several departments, including medical, corpse disposal, security, and so on. The largest of these departments was the expedition team, tasked with connecting North America to the Chiral Network. The first expedition, led by Amelie, set out to establish network infrastructure all over the continent. Upon reaching the west coast, however, Amelie was captured by terrorists. Sam was also a member of Bridges, but left following a tragic incident. 10 years later, President Bridges Strand called him back and asked him to cross the American continent and rebuild the country. Immediately after this request was made, however, that is kind of confusing. Immediately after, not immediately, comma, after. Immediately after this request was made, comma, however, comma, Bridget died. Dyer Hardman took over, and comma, under his direction, comma, Bridges provided support for Sam as he and his Cupid to establish the UCA. I wish they called the Cupid 2.0. This is this stenography session. I know it is. Imagine. Soon afterward, rapid advances in the communication technology meant that deliveries could be automated, and human deliveries became a thing of the past with the DLC. System initiative. Oh, where are we? Did I skip? Oh, okay. Bridges' first expedition. A team formed to establish infrastructure to the Chiral Network. They set off from central Knot City on the east coast. I lost my speed. 3 years before Sam began his own journey. The first expedition was led by Bridges' daughter Amelie. The group split into two halfway through the journey with one team. It's like Clair Obscure Expedition 33. The first expedition was led by Bridges' daughter Amelie. The group split into two halfway through the journey, with one team proceeding towards the west coast and the other south towards Mexico. Amelie made it to the west coast and only to be abducted by terrorists. Sam therefore made it out on his own. I like how they don't spoil anything. Abducted by terrorists, but, comma, spoilers, don't tell anybody else. That's cool. Let people play the first game. Sam therefore set out on his own journey in North America, not only to establish UCA, but to rescue Amelie. Fragile Express, the Death Stranding, destroyed the United States, toppling its government and grinding its social infrastructure to a halt. In its place, private porters began allocating and distributing the resources of their own accord. One such delivery organization was Fragile Express, founded by Fragile's father. After he died, Fragile took control and continued where he had left off, but the rise of APAS eventually made the organization redundant, leading to its disbandment. Drawbridge, a private delivery organization recently established by Fragile. Since APAS has taken over deliveries within the Chiral Network, human porters are no longer required. Outside the network, however, they remain as essential as ever, leaving Drawbridge to conduct deliveries beyond the borders of the UCA. Okay, that's cool. So everyone inside the network is automated with AI or robots. Everyone outside has to be still done by human porters. That's so cool. So humans still have a role in the system. Environment, the beach, a place that exists between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It is connected to the consciousness of every human and is thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. That's why Dead Man doesn't have his own beach. The beach exists in many different forms. There are beaches which exist on a higher plane to individual beaches. Beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches used for Chiral Network data transmission. All of them differ in nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach, different from everybody, kind of like Inception. Systems and initiatives. The Chiral Network, a communication network, is already proven essential in connecting isolated people after the Death Stranding and may have yet to save humanity for extinction. By transmitting signals via the beach, the Chiral Network can process and deliver huge amounts of data instantaneously, connecting the isolated knot cities of North America to the network, along with its various prepper outposts, allowed the former USA to rebuild to form the UCA, the United Cities of America. Connecting the location using the Cupid allows it to access a variety of features, holograms, and that are indistinguishable from the real thing, known as chiralgrams, can be transmitted within the network, and chiral printers can fabricate materials. Chiral computers, capable of instantaneous mass data processing, can be used to recover data from the past that was once believed to be lost. APAS 4000, the Automated Porter Assistance System, officially titled APAS 4000, but commonly referred simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant APAS developed rapidly and was, before long, managing and operating the deliveries on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, bridges withdrew from the delivery business, and private organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the chiral network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the chiral network's use of the beach where time barely passes, APAS has become more than just a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare. Child rearing. Phenomena. Death Stranding. A phenomenon in which the dead cross from their world and are stranded in ours, becoming known as BTs, or beach things. When BTs come into contact with a living person, a large explosion occurs, known as a void. I was checking my viewers. If it went down, this releases a huge amount of destructive energy, akin to when matter comes into contact with antimatter. I was explaining this to my coworker today. Simultaneous void outs across the world led to the downfall of civilization and have put humanity to the brink of extinction. The previous Big Five mass extinctions that caused enormous damage to life on Earth are no longer thought to have been caused by meteor impacts or climate change, but rather a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. So they thought there's multiple Death Strandings. Void out, a huge explosion that's triggered when a BT makes contact with a living human. The effect is similar to the concept of annihilation in particle physics. An enormous amount of energy is released, wiping out almost all matter. Void outs often leave huge craters in their wake. What happens if an antimatter and matter hit each other? They explode, right? But like, where does the energy go? Where was the energy? Because law of energy conservation, you can only explode the same amount of energy that was stored in those antimatter and matter. Do we get the same amount of matter and antimatter after? Yeah, I love that idea actually. It's just like world of the living, world of the dead, matter, antimatter, and the only reason that this haven't happened in real life is because antimatter is observed in space, right? But is there antimatter on Earth, or is antimatter only seen like in space so far? I don't know what the theory is, if we ever produce antimatter or collected antimatter ever, or it's still like a theoretical thing that we haven't been able to like collect. Also, Death Stranding is almost one-to-one the impacts of an Evangelion. Yeah, exactly. Third impact. When the Death Stranding first occurred, the phenomena known as the void outs were believed to be explosions caused by nuclear weapons, a misunderstanding which caused mass dread and chaos. The absence of radioactive material and the discovery of chiralium made it clear that the explosions were connected to BTs. See, that's the thing. The BTs happened first before the void outs. Also, matter and antimatter collide, the particles destroy each other with huge energy release depending on colliding particles. Not only is there a great energy release, but new, different particles may also be produced. So you're almost like making, you're creating by destroying. You're creating more by destroying. Such as neutrinos and various flavors of quark. See figure below. These new particles, this is from Wikipedia. These new particles will have a lower mass than those in the original collision due to the law of conservation of energy. Okay, so they lose mass but they gain energy, or they transform energy. The absence of the radioactive material and chiralium made it clear that the explosions were connected to BTs and mass extinction events that had taken place in the past. You know how we joked earlier, or Kalen joked earlier, that we will get a master's degree or a PhD after we read everything? We really are. Fear of coming into contact with BTs causing a void out has caused humanity to avoid traveling and left the world separated and isolated. Jump shock. Last two. Well, last two for this category. There's more in the other fucking category. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body. We can read the other categories after, actually. We can just play. The other categories we can do after this mission, because I think they're just gameplay tips. Well, it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by accumulated strain that multiple jumps place in the body, because we just need it for the plot. That's why she has to use the bike. The exact causes are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from this syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Gatequakes. Earthquake. Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of quaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter. Oh, interesting concept. Which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere, at seemingly random location. So if something crosses between the gates connecting the portals between the continents, an earthquake occurs, but not necessarily close to the gate, but somewhere else. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only 100-meter radius has been observed. I should wrote an essay in Evangelion high school and got an 89 out of 100. When I got a 95, my teacher didn't know what it was and also spelled my name wrong, so I lost 5 marks. What? Oh no. Spelling your name wrong fucks you up? That's crazy. Makes sense. Teaches you a lesson. But fuck. 5 points though, not even 1. I guess it made their life difficult. Gatequakes can also assume her for your teacher just because 90% of my teachers were female when I was growing up actually. I didn't have a male teacher until I was in high school, but entire elementary school was female. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas, very distant from the plate. And I will read this later, but I'm just gonna go browse. I'm not gonna read these out loud. We're just gonna look at all of these because it's too late now. Switching camera position, sprinting, jump distance. Fuck, I want to read all of them. I'll read all of them later. Odor deck. I'll read this after the next quest. Odor deck scanner, making use of compass mode, soothing loop, balancing instead of shooting, adjusting camera behavior and aiming, blood and consciousness gauge, replenishing blood levels. We'll read this later. Stamina gauge, endurance gauges, storing stamina, refilling your canteen, cargo management, changing tools and field wear, photo mode, SAM status, endurance, when the environment takes a toll, adrenaline rushes, chiral crystals, SAM stats, social strand service, ridge links, delivery techniques, beginner delivering cargo safely, arranging your cargo, carrying cargo in your hands, checking treacherous terrain, checking for terrain features, searching for lost cargo, making use of compass mode. I know all this, most of this. Cargo damage, container damage, footwear deterioration. Oh my god, delivery techniques advanced, stabilizing your cargo, organizing luggage quickly, optimizing your cargo load, quickly changing your field wear, stepping. Yo, check this out. Step left, step right, step backwards, step forward. Wow. New techniques, sliding. Press R1 while sprinting to start sliding. Oh, the new crouch instead of circle. Wow, okay. Taking a break. I didn't even know I spelled my name wrong. Antimatter's all around us. For example, bananas emit antimatter. This is because they contain a particular type of potassium 40, which undergoes radioactive decay and releases a positron every 75 minutes. This positron is very quickly annihilated by a passing electron. Oh shit! So if we remove electrons from the environment, we can potentially make a explosive banana. We can call it the proton banana, or the positron banana. I have a banana on my desk almost all the time at work. Delivery techniques, if your cargo is stolen, if your boots break, impassable rivers, illuminating dark places, combat techniques and weapons handling, quickly equipping and equipping weapons, quickly equipping weapons in your hands, quickly discarding your weapons, popping out and firing from cover. Metal Gear. My only make or break for this game is if vehicles have off-road capabilities. Wait, you want them to have off-road or you don't want them to have off-road? Dodging while aiming. Look, there's dodging while aiming now. Holy shit, I hope I get all these. Banana Nuke is a better title. Sorry, never mind, that's better. Are these gonna be shown to me later? There's so many techniques. Combat, unarmed combat, jump attacks, tackles, using melee weapons, swinging and throwing cargo, blocking enemy attacks, dodging blows, parrying attacks with a strand, and enemies block. stealth, focusing on distant things, detecting enemies, remaining undetected, getting low, tall grass, binding enemies with strand, sharing information using science. If you abandon your cargo, strong winds, effects at night, earthquakes, rivers, tar pits, and seas. And the controls. Okay, so we're reading all this in a different episode. That was what, 2 hours, 3 hours. Now we're gonna start our first mission 3 hours in. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's true. You mean proper off-road capabilities.
All right, let's get this done.
Look at the texture. My outfit's so cool. It's like a dark gray now. Oh, it stopped raining. Wait, is the rain simulated near my house? Because of my BT thing? Yeah, it's fake. I have fake rain near my house. Oh, shit. Fucking tripped. Yep, scan it.
Nice and easy.
Do you see any cargo? Oh, there's cargo right there. It's weird, they don't have the text. There it is. Feynman diagram. This is a diagram Feynman explains how antimatter. Oh, nice. I should save that. I'll read it. Not today. Not right now. Practice using weapon. Hold right to open weapons menu and equip. Practice use weapon on the cactus. Ah. Weapons tools menu. Use menu switch between weapon tools. Select category, right stick, and rotate. There you go. An automatic rifle suitable for close or mid-range engagement against human targets. Fire rubber bullet and capable of neutralizing target without killing them. Assault rifle. RB? What's the difference between RB and MP? Okay, I picked up the RB, right? Equip. First gun.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Practice using your weapon on the cactus. Which cactus? This cactus? Oh, poor cactus. Reload. That UI is a little too dark. I mean, little too bright. Like, I can't see that. I won't be able to see those numbers during combat. I kind of miss the old UI where there's like a dark circle near it, because that is really hard to read. Can you read that? No one can read that. Chiral crystals. Yeah, RB sounds like rubber bullets. I don't know what MP is. Mimetic? Chiral crystals are made mysterious substances that become buoyant when assembled in bulk. Every 1,000 CG of chiral crystals reduces the weight increase the weight capacity by 1 kilo. It never actually said RB and MP. Oh, MP. MP bullets against any target. We'll figure it out. So I'll put this gun away. There you go. 1,400 meters to go. Oh, I keep pressing R1 to...
You should have more faith in yourself.
So left is the fieldware menu. Fieldware is categories where it's equipped and can be switched out quickly from this menu. Select category with the right stick, L1 R intersection options. Just finally press X to equip chosen piece of equipment. Oh, that's my boots. Attack power, noise suppression, impact force, durability, travels. Odor deck light. Oh shit. I mass produced, yeah, or live ammunition, right? Like fucking gunpowder shit. I keep trying to hold the right stick. And I was like, how am I gonna press X? Like, how am I gonna press X if I'm holding the right stick? And I realized I can let go of the right stick. I've been holding it completely. Order deck. You can turn on the light. Oh, you can manually turn on the light. That's very cool. Turn that light off. And then it's a bit hot, so let's put on some sunglasses on the head. And wear a hat. But we're cool. You wear that shit backwards. There you go. Hell yeah. It's cool that I kept my equipment with me. Cargo management. Some cargo related action can be performed quickly from the menu. Ah, so we can just arrange our cargo now from the quick menu instead of going pause menu. Confirm. Okay, it still goes to the menu. Auto arrange. There we go. Okay. Cargo management, offload, auto arrange, offload, offload contents, offload material. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. It simplifies stuff so much. We can do it from the menu now. And then this is our weapon. Oh, anti-human, anti-BT, anti-mech. Those are the bullet types now. Or not bullet types, but like the qualities. So right is weapon and tools and grenades. Left is wearables. Right is tools and ladders. Up is cargo, and down is science menu. Oh man, I never use science. Use this menu to browse science categories, selecting for use. Category selectors. I never actually use a lot of these. Rock, paper, scissors. Warning. Yeah, we'll get there, I think. I put a time for arrest sign in the beginning of the game. That's it? The bottom one is purely just for signs? Wow. Crazy. I don't use signs that much. This is the happy face. Fun. Communication. Symbols. Guide info. And cannot be used. I use to pray for good weather because it makes chance of rain smaller. Oh. I like the things that can actually help. That's very cool. I like the one that increases your stamina.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Yeah, cryptobios will restore blood levels. Oh, there you go. We can just call it out from here. And how do we pee again? Now we can pee.
Nope, not feeling the call of nature.
Oh, I got nothing to pee. That circle to punch is gonna get a bit of getting used to for me. Wait, if I have my dick out, pressing right will switch to P mode? See, no dig out, dig out. No dig out, dig out. So it should always be something useful. The strand. Okay. Assault rifle, rubber bullets. Hold aim. What do you want me to shoot? Why is it teaching me? Also, I never really looked at that river. Crazy, you think Sam has been here before, huh? Considering how close this is to his house. I don't even know if I have water. Do I? I don't think I have water at all. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, it's here. Never mind. Blood bag. Cryptobiote. Canteen. There it is. Sorry. Nice. We peed. Where's the cryptobiote area? Where we picked it up from? Where is it? Is it gone? Oh, and then I know you walk on water to refill your. Now we can pee. Ah, yeah. Okay. I thought I'd get a trophy for peeing. I did see a post saying that people didn't notice the walk path system in this in the first game. I thought everyone knew because the game tells you. You mean they don't see it in the map or they don't see it in the wild? Because it's I can see it in the I can see it in the actually I don't know what the map. Yeah, those dots are very more spread out, so it's a bit harder to read. We'll see what it looks like when the mission is done. Headache pills. Lost cargo. Sometimes cargo will become lost en route to its destination. You will receive likes by way of thanks if you deliver this cargo to the destination. I thought that was a major, bigger waterfall. Metal Gear.
We're in enemy territory now.
Oh yeah. The paths in the wild. Hold L1 to enter compass mode. Any enemies detected in the compass mode will be marked. To deliver cargo safely, you'll need to remain undetected and keep aware of any positions. Okay, so I'm gonna Metal Gear it up. Go in the tall grass over here. Crouch in tall grass. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna compass mode. And look at that guy. And then they mark automatically. Nice. Okay. This is nice. This is like Phantom Pain. But how many times can I zoom? Just one? Okay. Oh, that's a guy. Bandit. Grunt. Electric rod. Okay. Oh, this is literally the Mexican border. This See any more guys? I saw 2 guys. That's it. I mean, I technically can just go around this thing too. I don't want to attack them, you know? Like, they're just trying to survive. Like, why am I calling them bandits? It's Mexico. They're Mexicans. This is their place. I'm just passing through. I don't want to attack them. Unless they attack me first. This is the Decima engine. It's literally the same grass from Horizon Zero Dawn. So there's one guy there and one guy there, and oh man, a staff card. Do you see that? I mean, I am on the Mexico side already, and that's the sepia filter right there, brewing. See that? It says staff card. How long? I want the staff card. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I mean, I can tie him up, right? I don't have to kill him. I can tie him up. His buddy will find him. Because how far away is that staff card? Oh, it's really far, but I can get there. I like that the new map has me as a action figure. Like, I'm the action figure now from the first game, instead of the tiny little arrow that is so hard to find. The map is a great improvement in my opinion. How much you want to bet that if I open this is gonna ring an alarm to teach me stop opening shit that isn't yours? Let's mark that guy. Oh, it attacks so slow. Air purifier. I don't need all this. Sure, why not? Oh, that's so much. I don't need all that. It's probably like a tutorial of like, yep, I knew it. It's gonna be like, oh, you're carrying too much. That's why they put that. Okay, so let's unload this. I don't want to harm people. I just and this area is so cool. Oh shit! Enemy spotted me. From where? It's because I'm carrying too much shit, isn't it? Oh shit, look at that Donald Trump policy. He really did build that wall. See the shadows that are cast onto this. Oh, don't get near me, dude. I don't want to shoot you. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Storm's coming through.
No! Oh my god, I can't even move. Post-Rome and Italy. Earlier it was like a technocracy, whatever. But yes, I think you guys are right. You guys know more about geopolitics than I do. Oh my god, look at this. Should I have fought those guys for a cooler first mission? Whoa, lightning storm. Should find shelter. Shelter. Until when though? Until when am I here? Damn, this is the first mission. Weapons illegal.
Stupid.
Whoa!
God damn it.
Oh, no way I'm gonna get hit. No way I'm gonna get stuck by lightning. Wait. I don't want to rest in the middle of the lightning storm. Yeah. He's like, even he knows this is ridiculous. I want to get that camera. The sun has begun to set. Reaching my weight limit. I'm gonna have to remove these ladders. Oh, can I still walk? Oh, I thought that was a carriolium. I'm gonna go hide in this. Aw, gloomy. Good night. I hope you ate nice and well. What is that logo on the bottom right? Good night. I wish you can watch with us. The sun will arrive shortly. Right now! Holy shit, do it. I wish I was there with you. That's exciting. If you buy it, when is it gonna arrive? That also means you can play beside me. Okay, first of all, rearrange this cargo. It's insane. Second of all, what is happening with my... I need to drink? There you go. What the fuck? Okay, I really need the map. Get the fuck out of here. The problem is... Three to 5 business days. Nice. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Am I even gonna make it? I might crouch this entire first mission. Also, what is that thing on the bottom left? I can't even stand up because if I stand up, look what happens. The wind is just fucking me over. Okay, we've escaped. We have escaped the rain. Is it the queue? Yeah, could be a queue. I didn't really notice until like, oh my god. I like how my canteen is refilling right there. The fact that your canteen auto refills when you go to water is so good. Oh, good night, Gloomy. I'm excited for your Steam Deck. Crossing rivers will drain your endurance gauge. Oh, we made it. Okay, let's get some of those crypto biotes. This is gonna be such low rank. I could have sped run that, but where's the fun in that, right? Like, you can definitely speed run that, not grab anything, just run. Climb? Why would I climb this? That's such a cool design. You know what this looks like? This looks like where you fight Radon. Oh no! How much is the import? Ciudad del Norte.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Well done, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Doesn't everyone import the Steam Deck anyway? Because it's not sold locally, right? 90. Ooh. Don't worry, Sam. But you kind of don't have a choice, right? Or else will you get it? That's like a whole game, basically. Tariffs all because this wall wasn't good enough. Look at that Mexican border wall. I think I know why they don't sell it lately either. Tariffs too. Because it's gonna cost them too, right? Oh, this is my first base. It looks so much cooler. Do you want to wait or do you really just want it now? Because this is 90 bucks. On one hand, it's a lot, but on the other hand, think about it, it's like you bought your first game. Ciudad de Nudo. I think so. I'll contribute too. I promise you I'll contribute. Plus, you get paid back in the next paycheck. From me, I mean. I'll pay you back what I owe from this PlayStation. So you'll get that money back very soon. Deliver and report. Facility storage. Oh my god, they actually draw the pictures now instead of just the drawing. They actually have the whole image. This is gonna be exciting. We're gonna see a bunch of cool shit. I don't think the world's economic state's gonna get better soon, so might as well bite the bullet. That is a good point. It's really just gonna get worse from here. You get Steam points from ordering from Steam? I didn't know that. It's okay, Gloomy. Well, don't worry. I'll help. Cause you helped me with the PlayStation. I'll help with the Steam Deck. Look, they actually draw the images now. Now we can see everything. Oh, look at me. I'm so dusty. Ah, 3.5 hours later, we made our first delivery.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able
That's
to
okay.
dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
Yeah, now you can burn the corpses.
I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition.
S rank. That's okay. The PS5 is for Death Stranding and the Steam Deck for everything else. It's a good balance. Just want everyone to look at the S rank on the screen. Oh, you get points for like eliminating people. I don't like to attack Mexicans in Mexican soil or any soil.
Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like
I guess
everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
I guess they're not people living in the cities. They're people living on the outskirts attacking people who would deliver. So I could attack them.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
And I can finally see you because you're blurry as shit. So the Wi-Fi is so bad. I forgot to save. I promised Val I would have a dedicated save for each chapter so we can like... Oh, look at the Mexican map! Starting point. Oh wow, Mexico's huge. We kind of started off at like near Texas there. New stand established. Cupid connected. Ciudad Nueva del Norte, Norberto Puente. Of course, we're gonna.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Hey.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, it looks so much cooler. Your porter grade. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to overall porter grade calculated as the A-Pass. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated by the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold menu option to open the corpus for a detailed description. Man. Your porter grade. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by the A-Pass. This is an upgraded version of the UCA's porter evaluation system, and it provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter. So if I've been stealthing those dudes, I would have gotten points. I can't be nice in the game, otherwise I don't level up. Unless I'm playing Undertale or something. Porter indicates Sam's experience of completing orders that involve delivery and movement challenges. Combat indicates Sam's experience of combat with enemy assailants throughout the course of an order. Stealth indicates the extent of which Sam was able to covertly dispatch enemies and avoid being detected throughout the course of an order. Servicemanship indicates the extent of which Sam has gone above and beyond to help ordinary people. Bridgelink indicates, I thought that was the bridgelink, indicates the extent of which Sam has gone above and beyond to help other porters. Interesting. It's no longer like before. It was weight, speed, etc., etc. Weight, speed, bridge link, miscellaneous, and quality. But now it's all about actions. Dealing with damaged feet is now a thing. I need to read all of this at the next episode. That's it.
Chiral network connection.
Oh, Norberto Puente is so clear now.
Begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Are you gonna make your own incinerator?
We've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing.
Aw, good night, Gloomy. I'll message you.
I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Oh, good night, Callus, too. I have to like take a break after this. What was the attainable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I thought we had to put like the...
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created.
I can fix it.
BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I'm gonna get some sleep. There you go.
Thank you again for everything.
Can I sleep in the room here?
Started right away on preparing your next order for you.
Can I sleep?
By the time you wake
There you
up,
go.
it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Of course you can. Okay, this is our first sleep. Our new room, our new room.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
I should have taken off the glasses. It's wild that I was bringing my clothes in here. There should be like a... God, so many notifications. This is insane. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Take a quick break. Testing, testing, testing. Why is it if I mute the thing? I can't put the audio and the cameras in the group because if I switch the scenes, they also switch it for the other one. I want to be able to like switch to BRB and it removes my screen, removes my mic. It's kind of messed up. Where's my alerts? That way. All right, so Norman Reedus is fucked. He misses his BB. Look at his feet. I wonder if he still does the thing if I look at his crouches. He doesn't really care anymore. This garment contains chiralium leak detection dye. Complies with UCA standard. Automated public assistance company. My clothes are now there. I can't really interact with anything until I shower, huh? Not even my hat, my mirror, my toy. Wow, I can't interact with anything except the shower. But I can do that. Wow, I forgot to save. There's only 25 slots now. $25 save slots. Okay, we're gonna do one for each chapter at least, maybe. My stats. Sam's stats. Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Terrain traversal. Sam's proficiency in negotiating rough terrain, traversing natural obstacles and slopes and river will improve this stat. So in the rate in which Sam's endurance gate depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. Traversal endurance level 2. Plus 40% is the max. Oh, terrain traversal, they should have been showing the legs. Carrying capacity, Sam's proficiency in carrying cargo. Carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distance will improve the stat. Using stamp, so oh, the more I lift, the more it levels up. That's so much better. Endurance, Sam's proficiency at resisting fatigue while traveling. Running for extended period of time will improve the stats, slowing the rate at which use fatigue. So I should be running, like working out. I gotta be working out. KO resistance. Proficiency at resisting enemy blows and electric shocks. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve this stat. Moving while centering his balance. Okay. Lung capacity. So lung capacity. Holding his breath for an extended period of time will improve this stat. Increasing the length of time Sam is able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. Lung capacity. Oh, strand skills. I thought those were ninja stealth skills. Proficient covert operations. Oh yeah, okay, it is stealth. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind using the strand will improve this stat. Increases the reach of Sam's strand. Ah. Longer range stealth takedowns. Mastery, melee combat. Some proficient with melee combat, defeating enemies in unarmed combat using melee weapons. Improve the stat, increasing the number of melee attacks Sam can perform and damage they inflict. Number of consecutive attacks. CQC. Mastery handguns. Sam precision wielding handguns, defeating enemies using handguns will improve the stat, increasing the speed of stat, which can reload, as well as be steadier and recoil with reduced reticle sway, reload speed. Assault rifle. Sam efficiently wielding assault rifle. Where's the shotguns? Using assault rifle will improve the stat, increasing the speed in which Sam can reload them. Steady and recoil. Okay. Everything improves, kind of like what's it called? Mass Effect. So you got your weapons on the right with the red, and your blue for your porter skills. Social strand service. First glimpse of the SSS. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Looking back on the likes you're given to and receiving reporters in other worlds. Enjoy screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Oh, I just screenshotted and I have to press X for home or facilities. Oh, I like that. There you go. It's like that. Sam, the shower and the toilet are outside your private room. Calicus will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facility. It's also a sink in your room. Oh my god, there's so much more to read. So a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your mirror in the bathroom. It's a good place to try your new hats and sunglasses. You also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking on everything your room's got to offer. Once you're rested up, of course. Don't worry, Sam. Oh, this is how you check the texts. Don't worry, Sam. I'll just be back out there, Sam. I already use my SSS to keep you up to date with everything's going on here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago, and now he's fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon as you can check out on your ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. APAC, need help with deliveries? So, not only are we reading, right, VR training, not only are we reading all the notes in the corpus, we're also reading notes from this like social media within the game. So much to read. Help in deliveries, having any trouble making deliveries, just open your ring terminal corpus, tips, really manual, okay. APAC, welcome to the SSS. This allows you to view messages and photos from other people across the Cal network. Meanwhile, any screenshots you'll take will be saved alongside their locations, allowing you to view a record of your activity. Be sure to give it a try. Wow. Oh, and then that's the home, which is like our feed. These are our contacts. Norberto Puente, Fragile, and APAC. Oh, look at these photos. Wouldn't it be nice in me? This would be a good thumbnail. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, look at the little baby. Ah, I love this shot. I hate ads that are just so out of fucking whack. I keep getting ads for like casino, online casino stuff. I'm like, you have no idea how little interest I have in gambling, let alone online gambling. I already don't trust gambling in person. You think I trust gambling online? Oh, remember when BB was so tiny? No hair, no eyelashes, just it's just a tiny little thing. I can't believe it comes with the free photos like this. Bridge links. The bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given and received from other porters. Form a stranded contract with those who have more dealings with to deepen your bond and increase your connection level. I wonder if I can beat episode 1 tonight. Gameplay statistics. 720p. 4 kilometers. Activity records. Game difficulty brutal. Birthday is hidden. Total distance covered. Highest altitude 377. Oh, it records your highest altitude. Nice. Activity records. Orders completed. Piece of cargo. UN enemies knocked out, killed. Structure records. This is a bit clearer indicator of how it works. And now I could finally see 1,000 of my zip lines very soon. Likes received. Oh, I don't care about likes. Structures built. Structures used. Types of lock. Operation records. People connected. Cargo. Placed in lockers. I don't really place stuff in lockers. Maybe I should. Orders. Search. Wow. This is a really good place to not end, but read. I am very sleepy. I really shouldn't read more. But fuck, it's gonna pile up if I don't. And this is the only break we're gonna get. See, now we have stuff about Norberto Puente. Roberto was a guard on the Mexican border just like his father before him. After the Death Stranding, he continued to maintain security of the border region even when the societies on either side had collapsed. A shortage of materials and equipment left the border security system on its knees. However, and the threat from extremists only grew until the situation became dire. It was around this time that the British expedition arrived, promising to bring chiral network in the near future. Norberto therefore left the border where he'd been born and raised and moved to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. His hope is that the chiral network will bring about peace and security, and that he and his colleagues were enabled to maintain. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive an automatic handgun. Oh! So if I keep going with these quests, I might get a gun? Ciudad Nudo del Norte. 3 years before the UCA was established, the first British expedition set off from central Knot City on the east coast of North America to establish the infrastructure for the chiral network. At some point, the expedition split, with one team heading for the west coast and the other heading south to Mexico. Ciudad Nudo del Norte was the first Knot City in the British expedition founded after crossing the border. A backpack used by Sam and other porters when making deliveries, designed to carry multiple cargo containers. It is also fitted with hooks and attachments to allow easy access to boots, accessories, weapons, and tools, making it ideal for porters operating in hazardous terrain. It can be customized with further attachments to improve its functionality. Offloading your backpack relieves you of your cargo, letting you move more nimbly, climb over high walls, and perform powerful combat actions. It also makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Porters must sometimes switch their focus from delivery to stealth or even in combat. Removing your backpack can be vital to this. Bandit boots. Ooh. Old school boots often used by bandits. Given their vintage design, they have low durability, simple construction, and no special features. They're designed to be lighter than other types of boots, and this seems to be the reason why they're so beloved by bandits. Materials. Raw materials are used to fabricate equipment and to use repair structures. There are 5 types of materials: metal, ceramic, resins, alloys, and chemicals. Did they reduce it from 6 to 5? It used to be metal, ceramic, unless that's it, and the 6th one is chiralium. Raw materials are extremely precious in time full ravaged post-stranding world. All prepper shells are fitted with small mining devices to extract materials, but their output is severely limited and material shortages are a constant concern. Container repair spray. When did I get this? Protective spray that can be applied to cargo containers to repair damage, restoring their ability to shield cargo from impacts and jolts. Spray is less effective when used during timefall. You're best to seek shelter before using it. APAC, Automated Public Assistance Company. Oh, there's APAC and APAS? Oh my god, that's confusing. Automated Public Assistance Company. Private body that operates and manages the cargo network. APAS on behalf of UCA. There's APAC and APAS. That's it. Oh my goodness. We'll read that next time, huh? Because this is going to be an hour of reading, which I should probably leave for episode 2. Episode 2 we'll just start with more reading. I got likes for liking a post. Oh, the one hand switch just still hasn't changed. The like discussing that with someone online. It's like, why is it? They don't bother animating that anymore. It's too much. 11 chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. Oh, we don't make grenades anymore, huh? Sam's sunburn has healed. Why would I have sunburn? I have all the... I'm covered up. My face? I have a hood. Sleep. That's the only thing I can do is sleep. It's cold. Aw, baby. Disappeared again. I remember this dream from the first game. Where's my pants? Oh no. Oh, that's scary.
Lou. Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
She's physically here?
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
oh, not here.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
You think he made this entire... this entire video game franchise just to just to tell his wife. There's 3 more items to read. I will get some pants as it's getting cold, and then I'll read more. I remember this is exactly what happened in the original Death Stranding. See ya, Daisy. I don't even know what time zone you're in, Daisy. It's quite late. Also, I don't know if any of you guys play. Oh, I know some of you. I know some of you play music, but I don't know if the rest of you play music. But there is a video game in the Nintendo Switch called the Korg. It's not a synthesizer. It's like a Korg, many different types of like. It's kind of basically it's like a music making program turned into a video game. You know, it's basically a software on your Nintendo Switch, and you can make. You know, you can use the Nintendo Switch to like make music and. But now they finally made a PlayStation version, so I wonder how it's going to integrate the touchpad. Because the switches makes it easier to probably play like little piano licks, press buttons on a touch screen. But now they finally made it on PlayStation. I wonder if it's going to be cheaper than the Switch version. Okay, sorry, I'm just texting. Let's resume this. I want to read those new entries. Corpus. Facilities, private rooms. A room for tired porters to rest and recuperate. Sleeping in a private room will restore blood levels and stamina. Private rooms are equipped with showers, sinks, and other features. An armory also allows you to access VR training programs to improve your delivery and combat skills. Patches. Ooh, Kojima production patch. Fashionable patches can be attached to your backpack. There are a number of different designs allowing you to customize your backpack to your taste. And there's one more. Chiralogram. Hologram to make use of the chiral network capacity for instantaneous mass data transfer. Chiralogram is 3-dimensional and realistic enough to make one think that the speaker is in the room. However, the enormous amount of data they require means they cannot be displayed outside the chiral network. Gotcha. I need a pillow on my lower back. New entries, patches, chiralogram, private room, porter grate, container spray. There's a quick save button on the bottom right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh shit, it's my captioner broken? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Why is my captioner frozen though? Hello? The fuck? You guys can hear me, right? Yeah. But my caption is broken. Nope. Okay. Okay, now it works. Testing, 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 testing. I must have muted it by accident when I put it down. Okay, we're gonna read this later. So next time we come back on next stream, we're not ending the stream yet, but like next time we have to read all of this. All of that. But we'll learn about that later. Objective now is to sleep. Oh, you can change the screen image. Customizing your private room. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Only screenshot taken by press X can be selected. Wow. Huh. Wild. Oh, that's boring. We want something bigger than that. No hologram. That's the oh, never mind. The default is just so many things in this game. It's literally just like having ChatGPT as your wallpaper. A pass. Oh, this is cool. Drawbridge. Nice. This should be my wallpaper, isn't it? I'm not even, this is not even my room, I'm renting this room. My wife and child, yeah, exactly. My god, how far can I zoom? So creepy. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Oh, the front and the back are two separate images. I see. Oh, I didn't screenshot good enough. Viewing and testing weapons. Use the sync. Customize look. Hell yeah. Black camo is the only camo I have. Why me hat? One of my favorite hats, dormer slogan. Why me? Place of rate. Stamina is depleted. Oh! Better stamina. Suit design specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to shoulder and hips. People were like asking online, it's like, can we wear that trench coat in the beginning again? Luden's mask. Oh wait, you can change. Oh no 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 no.
Nice.
We're not done yet. I can't change. There you go.
No way. Alright.
I can't do the selfies anymore. It says visit the armory. Where's the armory? Okay, I'll do what they're telling me. Start training. The armory is you're able to see weapons available for fabrication, learn the basic skills of portering by undertaking portal. Okay. Portal Fundamentals Program. CBAS. Weapon Combat Training Program. Oh my god, tutorials. I want to do them. I'm fucking tired though. I thought I was gonna be play for like 10 hours, but playing after the work days. Well, insane. I don't know how hard or long these are. Super hot. Oh, Metal Gear VR Portal Fundamentals for. Oh my god, it's Solid Snake. No, I want it. Patrol routes. Okay, I get it. New pose now. S rank. First training session. Defeat all the enemies and make your way to Fisher without being discovered. I like that there's a tutorial, actually. Shadow Moses. This is Metal Gear. That's it, this is Metal Gear. Silence weapons, almost fire. Do another. Hang it electrocutes close to your target. The trigger must be held down and build the electric charge before firing. If there's no noise when firing, it will make it as well suited for cover and operation with hand signal as that it can be used in a hand halter. Oh, that doesn't make a sound? It's so loud. Oh, the symbol, the crosshair. Oh, it's long range like that. 3 S rank so far. Recover all cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective area. Okay. Oh, you can just press circle? Without equipping it? Interesting. Wow, we don't need to activate the thing. That is a bit better. You can just hold. Yeah, we don't have to activate, we don't have to equip the strand anymore. You can just press circle. So R1 is crouch, but if you hold R1, he'll. How the fuck are you supposed to take out this guy without alerting the other guy? Can it be done? In the middle of the room here. I guess he's blind. S rank. You know, I've never watched The Walking Dead. So to me, Norman Reedus is like, he is Death Stranding, not. I guess I've seen Boondock Saints, but that's not the same amount of melee combat. Limited enemies using the specified actions reach the objective area. Okay. Unarmed combat, dodging blows, blocking enemy attacks, we can throw in cargo. Wow, they've really improved everything. Perry. Knee strike. Ready, Strand, parry. Wow. Firearms. Destroy all targets with firearms, defeat all bandits, and reach the objective area, popping out and firing from cover. So they are teaching you. Destroy all target with firearms, defeat the bandits, reach objective area. Oh, that auto may fuck me up. Oh shit, there's dudes here. Okay, fuck this auto aim because it keeps going to their center mass instead of their heads. Yay! Combat. Whoa. Wow, the drills and the combat grounds are two separate places now. Bandit. Spawn. jumping me. Fuck. I gotta learn how to do the body slam. There it is. I got it. Is that really all there is here? Why are there medals here? Oh, one of them is offload materials and cargo. Oh, I thought it would go through. So much more involved now. Kind of suck that I can't just see all of them in one wall, though. Too many button presses, though, just to just look at them. Oh, there's just way more stuff, huh? Oh, I can't use the toilet? I'm just showering. I wanted to take a piss. Oh my god, BB's moving. It's a video. Chiral T now. That's different. I'm so sleepy. Red crypto bio. Let's put a patch in here. Customizing your backpack. You now fabricate custom attachments, fit them in the backpack so they fabricate. I should have that bridges patch in real life. Not a patch, a pin. Chiral crystals, resins, metal, ceramics, chemical, special. Oh, where's the Kojima Productions patch? Booba. Let's make Booba. How much did that cost me? That should have been a trophy. It's genius. Why is there's a corpus entry for patches? Yeah, of course. These are all nice colors, but fuck, man, it's so tempting to get like the cool. The black is nice. White is nice too, but I'm in the desert. You can go for a military look. Ooh, that looks cool. Sleep again. Maybe you can dream again. am very tired. It is a good place to stop, but fuck, I don't want to. You think we'd do one more delivery? I can't just have done. I know. Because like I only did the intro walk and then one quest. It'd be nice to like have two, at least two, right? Oh man, it is a good place to stop, isn't it? And then just start early, because we know what's next. The next is gonna be side quests. Intro, first mission, second mission's gonna be here. Oh, but that makes the first episode so short. My first Death Stranding episode was like 8 hours. No, it was 3 hours, and then I took a break, and then 3 hours. I can really get into this on like. I'll save and then see what the next quest is. Oh, it's tempting. I want to see. I want to see where it wants you to go.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA.
Mexico.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility.
Of course.
So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Also, this guy will give me an automatic handgun if I do his quests. Probably. Just making and talking and making and talking. Facility conversation log, facility features. Oh, you can do corpse disposal at locations now. Interesting. Instead of bringing them to incinerator, you can just do it here. One more versus rest, yeah. One more delivery. That would be me because I actually like driving. I like how the facility materials are in the bottom right now. You can see them. Deliver one more remote medical unit to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
It would be better though if that was the end of the first episode, which is the first quest. Ah, fuck. I hate that I'm a stickler for like good episode cuts. I am tired. I can just wake up very early, right? Wake up very early and do this. Tomorrow's Friday. I am way too tired, I think. The action was fucking tempting though. There's some shootings going on here. I want to play, but it'll be too tired, and then the episode's gonna end in a weird. But then again, it might be good to end an episode with action instead of reading. Yeah, let's do this. One more. Do I have to go through that? I can literally go here on the side and not deal with the enemies, but it really seems like you want me to.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. 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 Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo.
I just need one gun.
Stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Holy shit, it's huge. That is not right.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
There you go. I don't think I need this many ladders. Leave the gun. Too many shit on me.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Oh yeah. Oh, they toned down the red, huh? Damn you, Kojima. You coward. How can I make America great? I'm not sure actually, but maybe. Where's the optimize?
Thank you.
Oh, it's so awkward that it's sticking out like that.
Side detected nearby.
My name's Sam.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Anybody out there?
I don't need that. Timefall, exposure to timefall contains just reducing your physical absorb impact. We know that. I can donate that metal.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Fuck this.
Hey man, this one's for you.
And you guys can have the material.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Toxic symbolism. What is that? Is that a drone?
I'm Sam.
Like, I can just avoid all these dudes, but like, why does it look like it's a tutorial fight, you know? I can walk by the river. Or if I go through here, I have to fight the dudes, but if I go through here, it's gonna flood and I have to run. It's like, oh.
Commencing route creation.
But then again, if I fight, I level up. Oh yeah, the rain, especially when it hits the camera, is so good.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I ain't gotta fight, right?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery reoccurring shortly.
Why do I have to fight? Carrying all this shit. Then if I don't fight, I'm not leveling up. Yep, I knew it. If I avoid the people, it's gonna be a rising river. It's gonna force me into the it is gonna force me to go confront the dudes. I knew there was gonna be a reason why they won't let me. That's why those delivery paths are all crooked like that. Because I have to keep picking up these things. Oh, this is the path Riley was talking about. I guess I am still in their territory. I didn't really avoid the river. I mean, I didn't really avoid the the dude territory. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh. Get parried. Easy to parry you. This is how I'll beat the game. I'll just parry everybody. I guess this is the easy guys. Come on. There you go. This is the basic guys. Where's the spray? Oh wait, there's useless in the rain. Never mind. I guess I can go inside here and then use it. It's another camp. Oh, big chiral crystal. Is that a doll? Nope, it's just a lamp. Look like a doll. It's a bandit NPC camp. Holy shit, there's a car.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Can I jack this? Yes! Okay, call Riley, because we found an off-road vehicle. Oh, this is how we're gonna cross the river. With proper suspension. Oh shit, we don't have to cross, we can just stay on this left side and then cross this part. Is there suspension? It's bouncing. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. No, Fragile, we found a car. We're gonna push through. Jump. There's no rethinking.
Can anybody hear me?
I wonder if you can still pick up chiral crystals without leaving the car. Oh, there's a forest over there. Oh, I can handle this gap, I think. That's a pure yellow and blue. Come on, man. There you go. Maybe I should just make coffee. Wait, where are we? Yeah, it's here. In the first game, it took you so long before you get a car. Here, you get a car immediately. Billet libre. Oh, a lot of porterhouses here. Oh, that's cool. You get sent off from underneath. Oh, look at those chimes. Zero damage. La madre.
Will give you a lot of trouble. Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Zero damage, lady.
This is practically flawless. Mil gracias.
How do you say you're welcome in Spanish?
Did not think we would ever get this back. But
De nada.
seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Now she has insurance. I'm feeling sleepy now. It's a good quest. I have so many guns. I don't even need the gun. I just have the thing. I forgot how loud the rifle is. It's not silenced. I keep thinking it's silenced because it's rubber bullets, but it's not silenced whatsoever. Now I have to go up the mountain, don't I? Cupid connected. Item date at a PCC. By the lobby-based business structure within the chiral network, building structure consumes chiral bandwidth. Keep an eye on how much you have left. If I can use built watchtower and post boxes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably
She's
thanks
wearing
to
a
the chiral
gown?
network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
Okay, I thought that was her
Of course,
exposed legs.
every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
Recovery.
Water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
It's like a kilometer away.
Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own, until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure.
There's something the matter with your baby.
I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Maybe the baby's on the beach,
For
it's
some
slow.
reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units,
Cool first NPC, actually.
I'll be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just got delivered. Looks like the residents of the C-1000 distribution center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
There's the bandit terminal, so I have to climb up and back down.
A new feature has been made available for use.
8 requests. All requests for these for every request have the facilities do not need to be accepted like orders. Rest will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. They're not orders. They're just literal side quests. And there's more here. Yeah, me too, actually. I'm gonna go sleep too. That's enough. I kinda wish I didn't start this quest because the end of the earlier one was a good end of... Oh fuck! I saved over it. Yeah, I want a little bit of action before I ended it. I wonder if I'm gonna split that episode into two. Maybe, because that intro's really short. Yeah, let's might go set up a raid now before we go. Maybe Shadow streaming. Yep. And of all people, Shadow probably would appreciate it the most. So I'm gonna do a quick raid and say goodnight to all of you. Thank you so much who's still here. Acer's here, Big Tall, Daisy, Dreamy, Pixie, Spice Boy. Participate was here. Riley was here. And Jeff was here. Gloomy was here. Skinny was here. Callus was here. Aquatard was here. Thank you so much for an amazing first game. And actually, I'm gonna do a quick look at the trophies. But have a good night. I'm gonna go look at trophies I've earned. Complete the order for the first time. I earned 2 trophies, right? My first structure. This ladder. Starting point. Cupid the first time. Send the like for the first time. Beat VR training program. SS report. Alright. Just started earlier in the day. I know I got really late from work. Alright, let's can you stay for like 30 seconds? Let's do a raid and then you guys can leave. Here it is. There you go. Have a good night, guys.
Dawn coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Dawn. How you doing? Give me 1 second.
What do you got there?
Oh God, he's okay. He might not have anything. This sucks. How you doing, Dawn? In my case, it's canon as long as it's true to the spirits of the original series, which I can understand. I can totally understand that. Dawn, how is Death Stranding 2? Obviously no spoilers, because I'm going to wait 8 months to a year before it comes out, but yeah. I played Death Stranding 2 Episode 1, very fun and smooth. Okay, fair enough. Totally fair. Now, everybody keeps saying Death Stranding 2 Episode 1. The only thing I actually do want to know is it broken up into episodes this time around? Because I know that they had chapters last time. You use the term episode for your streams. Fair. Okay. I mean, that's totally fair. Last time and this time, we're both called out. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was wondering that because there's been a lot of people, and I haven't clicked on any of the videos, but there's been a lot of people that have been going, oh, well, Death Stranding Episode 1, right? But I remember Spectre saying that he wanted to stream it, but because it was like a pre-order thing that they had early access, they were only able to stream up to a certain point until like access was given to everybody, which I understand, but I didn't know if it was broken up into episodes specifically so they could go, here's the cutoff point. Yeah, early access had limits, but I think that was only until it came out. Because, like, they were only... They basically said, like, early access, if you plan on streaming it or whatever, you can only do it up until this point. Like, I don't know exactly how they delineated it. But it was basically, you can only stream it up to a certain point, and that's it. And yeah, that was basically how it went. An example would be the Harry Potter series. The Cursed Child is not canon whatsoever. It's a travesty and stupid fanfic at best. But don't worry too much with whatever canon is, as long as you enjoy it. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, absolutely. I just always like... I always like trying to figure out what exactly people consider canon,